Upgrade complete.
Please, a warm applause for Oliver Koletsky live from the Steel Futterland takeover. Boiler Berlin. Enjoy, friends.
Okay, hello guys. Welcome to another direct strike session. Today is a Monday and we're playing the Haka. So today I'll try to play only a random no blacklist. That will be the team of the day. I even write it in the okay, I just changed the okay, so there is a Swanny in the game here, third position. We have a Rainer here, second position. I'm happy I'm not facing Rainer. For the Haka it's always a pain to face Rainer. It's a very difficult matchup. And still no information about mine, but as I'm a hacker, I can gas, of course, because I forgot, and do some Hydra. It's probably one of the most versatile units I have, and I can name no matchup, maybe except Rainer. But even versus Rainer, they have some use. I can name no matchup in which are not useful. So let's go for that. Still no information about the third. Hey, hello Kilo, hello Kylo, Kylo Delta. Good morning. Yeah, it's early for you, right? At least 6 hours less, right? Or even 5 maybe at the eastern Quebec, I don't know. 6 hours. Yeah, it's 9 actually, it's fine. No, actually, it could be 9. Okay, still no information about my opponent. I'll probably tech because, you know, I'm a hacker, I have a lot of tools tier 2. Even though in some matchup, oops, I like to push tier 1. Tychus is one of them. And Tychus is the commander that it is one commander that tends to not reveal at first. The commanders who tend to not reveal at first are, I would say, what are they? Artanis it's pretty rare. For a zone it is, Carax it is because mass carriers want to surprise me. Anything that doesn't have a hero, I mean Gary and Statman, Phoenix and Statman will reveal after some time, but after they put their hero. Sorry, the music is a bit loud to me. No information, dude. What else tend to I need surprise air. Tychus, of course. Anything that goes surprise. That wants to surprise me. With nice capital ship. 6:30. Wow. West Coast dude then. Wow. I'm not sure how it is. Here we don't work today, so I wouldn't get up that early if it was the case. Okay, I'm not sure what I want to do now because I'm tier 2. I have probably the maximum of hydraulics I want to have. I would just wait. I mean, he put himself in danger. If I can do the Devor. I can do those two. I have tier 2 Devor, man. It's a big investment if I'm versus the Tigers. Still no reveal, still no unit, still no information. I hate people who play like that because, okay, they will surprise me. They will surprise me, and okay. I think one of his ally got mad because he was AFK for so long, or he was not AFK but like banking for so long. So since I'm fighting Rainer, I will probably go straight to tier 3. Tier 3 is very useful versus Rainer for me. Even though versus a Rainer like this, I might be tempted. Did I advertise this? I might be tempted to go just Mutas. It's took off. Okay, so he goes for Apo. Or okay, I'll go mass. I'll go mass. I'll go mass Mutas. But could I go Creepers? Creepers or Mutas? I need both because, yeah, Alexander. I would probably go Creepers because it's more versatile. But both are But actually, in this very specific case, usually I like Creeper versus Alex, but in this very specific case, I will go for Mutas. Because it also counter everything Raynor has, and much better than Creeper do. And I'm not sure he can stack in time, and I'm sure that I was a bit worried also that I couldn't make them in time, the Creepers. I need to go tier 3, 4 first, and hop. This, can devour. Probably did too many Hydra. We should have scanned before, actually, it's our fault. Hello, Black Duck. Who do you think will be the new Pope? I didn't, to be honest, I didn't even know they were electing a new one. And now Creeper, maybe? How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Alex can grab up three Ultra Muta. Maybe I'll do one more. Because the 3 first Muta are kind of useless because they can be grabbed. And Raynor has still no anti-air, so I'll start with that. And then I will go my 4 Creeper up. Did I? Oh. Plus 3 armor right away. But I have a lot of 28. Plus 3 armor doesn't change anything for me. Yeah, if Raynor had a different build, I would have gone Creeper first, for sure. Oh, okay. And now no Creeper. How many do I have? 1, 2, okay, up at the 8th. 8th one has 2 mutation only. I want one with 3 mutation. Yes, like this. And no Creepers. I mean, this I can just eat, it's fine. Yes, 3 tentacle or 4. 3. So I have 5 meter attacking. Like to see someone out of Africa, interesting. If you get the way back into the 6th. I have to admit, I don't know much about religions. So. You want to see someone out of Africa as a pope? Funny, yeah. That would be like very new. Yeah, Francis was pretty progressist on a lot of matters. Do you hear the sound of the game? I don't. Yeah, you do. They both go air now, so creepers will be... I should have done creepers sooner, to be honest, it was a mistake. Maybe straight to creepers was viable, I don't know. I think it should be someone from Eastern Europe. Why Eastern Europe? I mean, Africa, I can understand the reasoning, but why Eastern Europe specifically? What would it change compared to a different region? Could see someone from Latvia or what? It's funny, I never thought that the region of where the Pope is coming could have so much impact. I mean, people discussing that instead of, I don't know, ideas or... Sorry. Does it actually? Does it have that much impact? I mean, don't you elect for ideas before? I don't know. It might help to bend the division between East and West. That's true. And Eastern country are more religious than Western country, if I'm not mistaken. So it will be more relevant to them. It will mean more, I think. I would say. Oh, that's a lot of scourges. It was a bit the strategy of Rainer was a bit greedy, but Alexander is a unit that is annoying for Haka. So going Alexander first, I would not advise it, but it's okay. Problem is he went 3 gas, he went +3 armor very early. His ally then got mad, and I cannot blame them for that. So he kinda shoot himself in the foot by doing that, because it could have paid off. I mean, it could have been annoying for me. A pure air build versus Aka is something that can work as took off. Banshees, Queen, Alexander, and Libs. That's a work. Okay. I've been moved. I like to go auto join, but I will have the same lobby. I will go like this. I like to go for auto join because I'm more likely to meet a team or good players if I join a lobby. But there is three possible downside. One is being moved, and you need to be attentive while you're in the lobby because they can do that last minute. Second is that There could be lobby manipulation before you arrive. He could have been kicking all back players before you arrive. This applies even more if you're playing solo. If you're as a team, you don't care much, but if you're playing solo and you join a lobby, that might happen. But I mean, imagine you're solo and you're joining a lobby and the guy has been like put all there was a bad player in his team, he put it like a horrible player based on the match history, and he put him in the opposite team, like two bad players. I put them in the opposite team, and then he waited that good players come in his team, and when you enter the lobby you don't know that this happened before you arrived, and you're screwed. And the third problem, I never met it, but I recently learned that there are some people who inject code in the map, because as the host you're hosting the game literally, so you can hack the map basically, and you can inject some malicious code into the game, into the mode to change it. Never seen that happening. I just learned yesterday that this was an issue and there has been some problem with that. I've never played as Haka. Usually I stick to Zegara, Kirkan, Raynor and Artanis. Yeah, but it's already like 4 commander, that's pretty nice. You can tell me if you want me to play one of those. I would be happy to. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So we have Zagar third position. Yeah, obviously. Come on, move your turret. And I'm playing 4 versus 4. Oh, this is an interesting game. This is very interesting because I'm still not set up on how to play that. I really don't know. I've tried several things and First I was thinking that Stalker was the way. Then I lost hard to air. Then I thought air was the way. Then I lost hard to dark archons. And now I just think you need a mix of the 3, but I'm not sure I need stalkers. I'm really not set in my mind. I only do stalkers when I need it for the leagues or for to solve another problem. Did I advertise? No, I didn't. Tanks stacking here. Tanks synergy as well with the ravens here. So I still like the air strategy, but I will use dark accounts if I see him going air at some point. Ah fuck. I wanted to hold him right now. Wait. Ultra is a good answer to versus Nova, as a general rule of thumb. It's something you want in your arsenal. I try to save the tanks. It is not the best hold, but I try to save the tanks. I want them to help me for my wave. Oh, oh. What is happening? Lots of tanks. So usually it means he's confident, because tanks are amazing versus Zagara, but if Zagara is pushing and it's late game, your tank become kind of useless. That's why you also want some volatiles to have some immediate pushing power. But if you feel you're pushing, tanks are much more valuable because of their ability to stack, of course. I don't think I will do a Dark Archons here, I don't need it. As long as except if there's too many mutants, but I need to take a braid also. Anyway, GG. I try to join again, okay? So that maybe we face a team or something like that. Okay, I'm versus Rainer. Okay, sorry. What did my guy do? Ground. Okay, I'll rework a bit my positioning. That can be rough for Zagara. What? I didn't follow. You're talking about last game? Uh, the Sukov, you mean? I'm confused now. Get it, I think. Hey, what happened? Oh, fuck. Detection. Runner can be rough. But oops, shit. Runner can be rough. Abathur should easily crush Raynor. Yeah, true. True. Abathur is clearly favored in that matchup. But you know, it's direct strikes, so it sometimes also depend on. He anticipated air for the benches. It didn't came. He anticipated air. Now the question is, what do I use biomass on? I'm pushing into Carax, into Phoenix. And what does this Phoenix play? His versus that, a ground build. So I could go early air transition, that would be an option. Ah, he really wants to, he really wants to destroy my observer. Like, he built 5 Vikings just to destroy an observer. He saw that I wasn't reacting to air, right? And this guy goes cows for some reason. I don't know. So maybe no air, I don't know. I guess I could do that, they will stack. Do I biomass them or do I just like full muta surprise? I don't know. I would like to go muta, biomass muta, surprise muta. He goes muta too. I wish this Carax, of course. This Phoenix now goes for. I think I will do that. It would be funny. Yeah, it's an easy game, okay? I was thinking about surprising my opponents with something new with the biomass. Coffee hasn't kicked in yet, I'm still thinking slow. Ah, yeah. No, I didn't understand what you said about, but yeah, I guess you missed, you read the matchup wrong before? I don't know. Yeah, sometimes biomass can be useful to like, do you know, it's a bit like Horner, right? You, you, you can surprise your opponents by using your biomass all at once, right? Fuck. It's not like random mutas, it's like, or is he talking about that? I don't know. Well, I guess it's mine. He has more than 5 mutas. Time to go for tier 3, I think. Maybe +1. But Kerrigan Mita here was an awesome move because it was good versus Rainer. It was good versus Rainer and it was good versus almost anyone here. I'm not sure if I should, with my buy, if I should focus Phoenix Hero or not, because do I go tier 3 now? I'll just commit to Midas. I feel like if 1 or 2 Vipers would be like crazy good here. But as someone left, I probably need more Muta first. Maybe even Devourer. Because yeah, it's mine who left. So my army is not really optimal now to fight, for example, the Carax. No! Yeah, it was close. So 2 mass muta build in the game? A bit risky if you ask me. Oh, there is an Alex? Didn't even notice. That was also a GG move. GG well played. Ah yeah, I was willing to check something. I'll play the game on a new video on YouTube that isn't on Twitch. The first game I talked about yesterday. The first in-house game that wasn't recorded, wasn't streamed. But it was recorded. That works nice. Nice. I'll publish it now. It worked. I just wanted to check. I put some music on it. I just wanted to check it works. Uh, video. Let's go. Yeah, as Max, I always go straight to tier 2. There is no reason for me to start tier 1. What are we doing? And can we put the music back? Yes. Okay. I hope it's not for Azun. I really don't like to play for Azun as Mansk. Immortal? That immortal can be what? Can only be Phoenix, right? Oh, if Phoenix or Artanis. And if there is no, but there's a skin. I guess it's Artanis. To me, it's Artanis. But it could be Phoenix. Phoenix. Phoenix it is. Poor. Okay, versus Phoenix, I like to have some Warhounds. They are a bit less vulnerable. In front, maybe. What else? I need Lings also. And of course, you know, you know what you need. Can you guess the units, the Royal Guard units that will be the pillar of my composition? Can you guess it? Manx versus Phoenix. There is one that is really above everyone. So did you guess? Did you guess the Royal Guard unit I will use? Oh yeah. Who are in the game? Phoenix. Two. Yeah, I need a lot of NTR. I will go. It's. I rarely do that, but I will go full NTR here because. Maybe detection first. Yeah, you guessed it right. It was the POA. POA counter Phoenix very well. They might be slightly behind against the other commanders here, but I think I can make it work anyway. Even though this guy went for early anti-air because of the leaks. Ouch. But technically this honor is still ground, so I will be forcing him to go air. But why is he still ground? I mean, he's obviously facing Masmilas. Ah, he wants to fight them with the mines. Okay. My POA came too late. Now I'm pushing Honor, it's not really a good unit. Even though versus that kind of compo I can still do stuff. Okay, let's go. With 3 commander going air is usually not a good idea, but POA is just too good versus Phoenix, because the best counter he has versus my POA is Scouts, and Scouts get Yamato the shit. What are you eating, Unk? I'm not eating at all right now. I was sipping a coffee before, maybe that's what you heard. This will help me versus a stun of Mojo that might come. Hey, fuck. And GG. GG. I'm not sure if I advertised on it before. I might need another coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, 2 times Mansk in a row. And yeah. No blacklist, so pure luck. Let's go. Okay, let's go. So we have a Zerg here. At this point it can be any Zerg except Setman, I mean. Because we cannot see if there is creep, we cannot see if there is a creep tumor that is buried. And Stukov, of course it can be Stukov. So we know it's probably Abathur, Zagara or Kerrigan. Phoenix third pose. What is this? Is this Statman? Yes. So we will be pushing into Statman. I can open with Asmanx. I can open with troopers. It's really a unit that is never a waste, whatever the matchup. I can always convert them to anything almost. Limit is the limit is the sky. I'm versus Kerrigan.
Boiler room, give it up for the one and only Oliver. Everyone, now raise your hands. Or not. Or not. Get enough anyway. Oliver Kolecki.
So now the question is, do I
This, ladies and gentlemen, is exactly the reason
go straight to POA or do I do other unit first? Usually I like to do other unit first, to me it's more safe. Here I see a lot of queens, so I will put an Aegis and an Emperor Shadow.
wrapping up the Steel for Talent.
I need both. To be honest, I never know if I should use the Immolate from the Emperor Shadows on Kerrigan herself or on her Hydra. Can we MP that? No. Okay, it's useless. I'll put Sky Fairies just to push. Here I made a mistake. Hydra, okay, thank you. Yeah, it's what I thought. I used to do it on Kerrigan a lot, but it was like kind of underwhelming. And yeah, I think Hydra are better, but here there's no Hydra, so and I think on the Queen it's less worth it. But yeah, here there are some Hydra coming. I mean, this is not impressive. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Maybe the Emperor Shadow was not needed right now. I should have done it later. Here I don't know how to use it. It feels completely useless to me. At least my Sky Fury is doing something. Yeah. Priority in Muta, then Hydra, then Queen, then really? I would have Muta first, of course. Then, but Queen before Kerrigan. I feel that it might also depend, right? Because if you have a lot of DPS, if you I don't know, but it's true that the explosion takes a lot of time to trigger, so you don't kill her fast. But killing Kerrigan fast is really nice. But here there is very few Hydra left, so maybe I do it on the Queen? No, I don't. Yeah, it's not that impressive, but anyway, let's go to POA. Do I go to POA actually? Or do I just add Maybe I could just add Sky Furies for Statman? Because PoE will take a long time, I'm not sure we will push before, right? Maybe a couple, oh shit. Maybe just a couple flame in front to tank and to deal with any eventual link. And then I will go for tier 3. Sky Fury will rape the ultras. Sky Fury is such a good unit. I mean, even when you're fighting no massive, I mean, the exception is maybe versus Vikings in general, they tend to underperform. But in general, versus air unit, they're pretty good. And they also use versus the ground, and the most important thing, they tend to stack. And even though there might be suboptimal in some matchup, I don't know why, but I rarely do them, but I rarely regret doing them. Okay, PoE is coming soon. Here I did 2 of them because I'm pushing it to set 1. Otherwise, I would have done 0. 0 of them. Unless I see Ultralisk, and even when I see Ultralisk, I prefer to spend my XP on PoE versus Kerrigan. I mean, I do maybe 1 of each and then PoE. PoE next round. You see? They sack. They just stay here. They just stay alive. I will lack a bit of energy for my PoE, unfortunately. The Emperor Shadow was really a wasted mineral here. It's really totally useless versus the wave I'm pushing into, and right now it's already useless. I will let it on Chagas, I don't care what he does. I do my PoE, I equip, then I spawn, then an unequip, so that I can buy the upgrade I need, and then I equip again. Here maybe I can do a good Hydra. Oops. Okay. And I keep my PoE's Yamato for next round. I'm level 1 only. So it's only 1 shot. I will do it on the Hydra, of course. Yeah, it was a bit underwhelming, but level 1 PoE, dude. Okay, what else did I need? Maybe Warhound, since I'm pushing into Statman, and maybe Medivac. And maybe Flagship? Do I need Flagship? I'm not sure I need Flagship. I don't think it will help versus anything here. At the wave of Kerrigan, but she's not tier 3. She is tier 3? She's not tier 3 yet. A good carry will leap on your ES and one-shot them, separating her from her army, so immortals. Immolating her would be near useless against the bad player. Yeah, that's true. I'll read the rest after. I already thought the Yamato was more powerful. And maybe he level 2 now. Maybe some medivac after. And attack upgrade maybe. Against bad player, it's not bad, but negating HP and DPS instantly is better than slowdown. Yeah, I think what you're saying makes sense to me. That's why Ascendant and AS outcome carry, but Archon don't. Why? Because Archon doesn't have enough. Because Archon doesn't have like enough instant DPS. That's why you're saying that. Wait, what? Ascendant Archons are pretty nice versus carry, I feel. I have my flagship? No. This level 3, I did too many other games, but I think the only unit I regret here is the Emperor Shadow. Emperor Shadow, I always do it versus carry, but when you're playing in a 3-stack and you see your opponents are not very good, you know that you will not play for your wave for so long, so you need to take into account the next wave pretty early into the game. And that's why I think in this very specific game, S was a waste. Even though I would advise to always have at least one versus carry. It's probably even more useful than Aegis versus carry. It's more useful than Aegis, I would say, versus carry. But you never know, some carry don't do a lot of Hydra, but you never know. It depends a bit of how carry play, but versus good carry, I would say Aegis, Emperor Shadow is the most important. But yeah, I'm curious, why do you say Archon don't? They don't have enough instant damage, that's your point? Because it's true that but ES also takes some time to do the damage. You need to wait for the emerald to trigger, but ES is clearly a banger. Ascendant are clearly amazing versus Kerrigan. Ascendant are amazing versus almost any Zerg, I would add Arg, because they are also amazing versus Abathur, they are also amazing versus Rainer. The matchup in which you can do Ascendants are usually a very good matchup for Larek. Okay, that's enough. They could support, but they don't negate carry DPS. Horner, that's a commander I need to train a bit. That's inappropriate for my young audience here. Yeah, we all understood that faggot means gay here. Should be faggot, I guess. What do I do? Oh fuck. Is it too late? Oh fuck. Ah fuck, I was distracted. Don't love gay with small dicks. Okay. Still no news of who is mine. Same thing applies to Zagara too. Yeah, Zagara. Oh my god. Zagara versus Alarak is the worst nightmare ever. A good Alarak and Zagara cannot do anything. And that's usually when you play Zagara, it's more like, yay, maybe I have some bad matchup in the early game, but most of the time the late game is mine. Whatever the matchup. And what is that? Fuck. So I won't upgrade those. I will mine and Viking, I guess. Okay. Some micro might be needed here. Bam. But yeah, Alarak did the right build against me. Muta is the right way to do it. Yeah, I need to put my Viking in the back because I don't like the fact that they go alone. Ah fuck, that's a clever positioning. That's a nice positioning. He put one unit on the side. I will try to reposition myself. This Sabather is pretty good. This Sabather is pretty good. I could also do a Raven in front to tank a bit. For 125 mineral. No, don't go up, don't go up, don't go up. Oh fuck, no, don't go down, I mean. Oh fuck. Okay. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Okay, let's focus. Ah yeah, I wanted to put my Viking more in the back. Oh no, but it's only if we have leaks. But now we don't have leaks, so maybe I should build fronts to join my Tychus. The sooner the better. Don't land. No, yeah, land. Land. Okay. So I think I will already transition. Maybe even go tier 3. Because the more we push, the more my Viking will be useless versus the Tychus, so I'm converting already. Oh yeah, did I build front? Yes, maybe a bit more front even. This is those players are good. I mean, they're playing with the positioning. I really like that. Oh fuck, we're not pushing that hard. Ah, it's oh, fuck! I thought it was a Bather. I really thought it was a Bather. Oh dude. Oh dude, it's not a it's okay. But his If we don't push, I will go back to my Viking strategy. I will convert again if we don't. I do not forget to use the blink. I forgot. Same thing applies to Zagara. HK and Roach are the best immolate targets. Yes. Ah, fuck. Fuck, what do I do now with that kind of flicks? Let me think. I'm not. With that kind of flicks, I don't know. Okay, let's focus on the first link. I think my build is not bad actually. Maybe I can start on the ground. Let me think. Maybe I can try to stack galleons now, because I will be fighting Stukov now fully. Stukov with Tiger's support. Wow. Fuck, GG. Well played. We got screwed. And I had a easy matchup. But my toner is not very good. So I probably did some mistake, but I don't even know what. I felt that I was dealing with my wave pretty well, but then when I had leaks, I didn't know how to react, because my leaks were pure ground, and my wave were mostly air. I guess I should have done Hellbat Stallion, because yeah, I guess I should have done Hellbat Stallion. Maybe with some galleons, I don't know. If you have an idea, tell me. Yeah, Hellbat Stallion. And just ignore the I need to change my composition often when I'm corner. It's what I did, but then I was kind of lost with this attackers, and they pushed very quickly, very hard. But for Tychus, for the third player, I think it's Heaven, was Tychus. He had also a Tychus leaks, and he was playing. We were kind of unlucky with the leaks. Each of us were kind of unlucky with the leaks, because Heavens was playing Tychus and he had some Tychus leaks, and his build was not good at all to play for Tychus. What maybe I need to train and to improve is that I should analyze the game more thoroughly right from the start, to identify those cases where we might get rollover because of bad luck in commander settings. I need to identify if we will have a problem and play more conservatively if we are subject to. You understood me? I need to analyze the game and what are the potential leaks right from the start, and identify the dangerous games, because this was one of the dangerous games. I knew that as I was fighting full air, and my oh shit, that's a very bad matchup for me. As I was fighting full air and my both of my leaks were full ground, I would have a lot of problem. I knew also that Carax is very unfavored versus Takis, so we might have leaks as early on, and also that Tychus leaking into our Tychus would also be devastating. I should have analyzed that right from the start and played more conservatively. So Nova is probably one of my worst matchup with Alarak as Zegara. Hopefully he's bad. He's still not tier 2, which is surprising because usually Nova like to go fast tier 2 versus Zegara. Did I advertise? No, I didn't. The shotgun is very important in the matchup. The Roach will help me with the Jelix. It's also very useful versus my own wave. Ah, okay, nice. So this is a good. Oh shit! Fuck! Fuck! This is a good reaction. The Hellbats, definitely. Ah, fuck. It's even good versus my roaches, which are armored. I mean, it's not good, but it's really not bad. Since there are one tile unit, they tend to stack a lot. The Hellbats kind of counter everything I have, to be honest. I'll go Hunter Killers, but I like to swarm a bit that Nova. Do I need detection? Yes, probably. No. Fuck. This Nova knows how to play. What else? I think this is fine for now. I just need my 100 killers. Oh yeah, detection. I knew I forgot something. I'm still here? Sagara is OP. Thank god my allies are helping me because it's a bad matchup and this Nova knows how to play it, so. And wow, benches, that's also a pro move here. Because it's good versus the hunter killers. I need to spread them a lot. So very spreaded hunter killers. I should use my ultimate also. A Raven? Ah, I think it's nice in the matchup. Nice, nice hole. Because it's very tanky. It deals AoE. And you know, I want to avoid doing Scourges in the matchup, if I can. Okay, this is bad. He should have answered with Marines to defend versus that leaks. Marines are surprisingly not bad versus Marines are surprisingly not bad versus Zagera. So, and it's much better than... oh, I again forgot to use my ultimate. Let's not forget to use the ultimate, if I can. Whereas Goliath are usually very bad. And GG. Okay, we're back. Okay, be right back. Hey, Tashka, how are you doing? Be right back. Okay. Okay, I'm playing versus Statman. Okay. So versus Statman, it's a bit tricky, but I still think you're favored, but you should not do any mistake, and you might need some micro here to help you versus the Lynx, and also tier 2 probably. So I like to start with with that. I use Blaze and Nux versus Lynx. Blaze if there is a little, Nux if there is a lot. And what else? Cannonball versus Cannonball versus Lurkers, and everything else is not very good versus me. Wish I could play, but I don't have internet. Ah. Okay. Okay, so you're on your phone, I guess. Yeah, true. I'll try with Nikera first because I don't like to do this damage. We tend to. I'll try without. With Nikera enough. I think, in my knowledge, I think it's enough. If I remember well, I think Nikera damage upgrade that's come after a heal is enough. Let's see. Ah, didn't work. Okay, maybe I need both. I'm not sure because I launched after the. But his spreading is very good, so maybe it was a bit of waste of mineral, and I would have been better off with a Kevin, because Kevin are very good versus infestors. Nice games yesterday. Yes, it was nice games. I uploaded the cast on YouTube. No, the cast is seen on, can be seen on my Twitch, and the first game is on YouTube. I'll go tier 2 since I might need it anyway, and I have extra mineral. Okay. Hey. Yeah, no, it's. Actually, I won't. I don't need it. I prefer to do other upgrades like this one and this one. This should be better. This should be much better. The fact that I upgraded Nikara will help me a lot versus the leaks, and will probably make me help me. Oh shit! But this kind of leaks is really pretty annoying for me, because cyclones deal a lot of damage to me. And now lurkers. So I need my tier 2. Wow, nice macro. I will start with Cannonball without tier 2. I think I can get away with it, and it will be more like leak proof, because if I start with my tier 2 now and I don't add another unit, I might get rolled over by Swan, because tier 2 is useless versus Swan. So I'll start with my Cannonball, and then I'll go tier 2 for detection. I didn't advertise, right? Yes, I did. So. Okay. now I will have my revive next round, which will help me a lot to survive here. Especially versus that swan. Eat the vessels. Okay. Up. Come on, get in range. Look, it looks much better now. Yeah, I agree. Artemis Mirror, to me, I do Master Gun into Tempest. That's, to me, the perfect way of doing it. And rivers are kind of, especially this one that gets stuck behind, is not, to me, it's not optimal. But it's fine, we will win anyway. No detection. He has an up, so maybe I don't need it. Fuck, I don't. Scan, please. Okay, it's fine. We're doing great. We're doing very great here. Now they're dead. They're fucking dead. Look at that. Because my cave leaks into the next wave, Artanis is like crazy good. Kara is stacking. I have my detection. I will have enough to do another unit next round. Ikara is still here, dude. I'm pretty much dead. And 2 cav for the infestor are pretty good. If I can forget to use that. Might need even more. Here I'm not sure. Cav or Sam probably, but Kevin is more. I mean, if they push back, Kevin will be more useful to me. And they push back. They are pushing back. So I take everything I said back about they're dead now. Where is Nikara? Okay. I have 8 seconds to use my grenade. Fuck. And tier 3 cav maybe? It's mirror, Zealot, Archons beat Goon, Goon beats Tempest, Tempest beats Z. To me, I'll address my opinion on that matchup after, because I have a lot of things to say about this matchup. Fuck. need a lot more cannonball, I guess. Ah, fuck. Reverse should be bad because both Tempest and Flanks. Yeah, I agree. Reverse, it's the only unit we agree are bad here. No matter what. I don't want to lose the second game, please, 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 please. I went for tier 3, it's a bit early, maybe I needed one more cannonball before. One more cannonball will be like very good versus one. And Artanis, but I feel the tier 3 cave might change the game right now. Come on, we will lose the bunker here. Okay, okay. Hop. Fuck me. Fuck, we lost? We lost? Did we lose? I shouldn't have gone for tier 3, maybe? Ah, fuck, dude. I don't want to lose again. But the rivers are nice to for the... Oh shit. He really tried to snipe the Nexus here. Rivers are really nice for the leaks here. Even the Tempest will have more stacking ability. Come on! the tier 3 cave was a mistake. I lack units. I just lack units. I don't have enough survivability. I need a cannonball. But here, I won't be able to build a cannonball next round. So, I'll do another tier 3 cave, I guess. This one. And I need to have my Nikira closer to the caves to heal them in time. Okay. And if I lack survivability, actually I will do this upgrade. So I want this cannonball to be in the cyclone line. And here again. And here again. So what now? This because I cannot buy another unit. This or the tier 3 cave? Here. Tier 3 cave, of course. And I should have enough unit to do an additional cannonball. Also need attack upgrades. I healed too early. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're doing fine. We're catching back finally. I miscalculated and I won't have enough for an additional unit next round. Because I suck. So probably attack him. fuck, we still cannot push that one. And we have a lot of vessels now. A lot of vessels, yes. Which means that... Come on, come on, come on. Oh, fuck. Which means that I might need other SAMs. I could also do Sirius's, I guess. But Sirius's, why not? I don't know. I rarely do Sirius's, but they are strong in it, and here it might be one of the situations in which Sirius's are good too. I don't know. They tend to stack. Sirius's tend to stack a lot, and are good versus air. And maybe the turrets with explosion do something, but I don't want to take risk. Who plays Aka? Yeah, his build is weird, right? It's heaven. I don't know. I don't play the Sam the same way as he does. But he also have to. You consider he has a lot of flicks. But the igniter is what surprised me the most. I use ultras. I use ultras versus one. But technically, why not? It's just that versus Artemis, it's a bit worse, and there is no impalers. Nikara is doing a crazy job at protecting my units. I wonder if I need a second one. Maybe. About his micro? I don't know. I'm too focused on my wave. Do I add a second Nikara? I feel it's early to do it, but it might be very helpful here. Full gear Nikara. But I want my tier 3 Cavs to survive longer. Ooh, that's a crazy stack here. Oh my god, this is so scary. Fuck. At least I increased the survivability. I did that correctly. I want this one first. Come on! Oh god, dude. This stack is crazy. Come on, GG. Ah, fuck. I played bad. Dude, second loss. Maybe too early tier 3? I don't know. Maybe I should just have added units. I felt cornered after I had my tier 3 Cavs because I need to protect them. That's why I went for the armor upgrade and Nikara, second Nikara. Because that's such expensive unit, you cannot afford to lose them that early. I had a lot of damage. At least there's that. So what were you saying about Darkness Mirror? Yeah, to me, Darkness Mirror, Zealots beat Archons. But I don't do Archons in that matchup. No, in Darkness Mirror, Zealots Archons. No, Zealots Archon beats Goons. Really? Because to me, if I see Zealots, I just add some Phoenixes and there is no Zealots. There is no reason to do Zealots in that matchup to me. You're just too easily controllable with Phoenix. Goons beat Tempest, that's right. Tempest beat Zealots. Yeah, of course. River should be bad because of both Tempest and Phoenix. Yes, I agree with that. Hit jump. Yes, who plays Haka? Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to what Haka was doing, to be honest. Against a team with random in this matchup, my Haka has survived the next wave for all the time. Yeah. My Haka was surviving for next wave all the time because I abuse eating Psionic and Massive. That's crazy. Eating Archons are like make your Haka invisible. It's better for Swan to scan all wave instead of getting access to hit Psionic. Ah, okay, yeah. You were looking at Ikara because she was doing forward to heal cannonballs. Yes, but at sometimes I felt she was too far behind, right? The second Ikara might have been a mistake, but the whole strategy maybe I just have added cannonballs and calves maybe. I don't know. Instead of tier 3 Kevins. But I felt that as I had no blaze, I couldn't do blaze and nux, which is my usual way to deal with R10 is set minus links. Kevin with tier 3 would be like the sweet spot between defending against the Swan and still doing something against my units. But I'm not sure I was right on this one. But I did a lot of damage, and I don't know, the theory was good to me. I could see where, and yeah, I think if the Kev stayed alive a bit longer with the second Nikera and the tier 3 Nikera, we could have like stacked them at the Nexus, and with the AoE, you know, AoE is just too strong. Tempest will be golden in that game. Because yeah, it's good versus Nova, Alarak, and did I advertise? Yes, and Haka. Archon beat Phoenix, right? But do you think Zealot Archon will beat Dragoon Phoenix? Because with one Phoenix I can kill like easily two of your Zealots that make them totally irrelevant into the matchup. So it just I would just do imagine I just do the right amount of Phoenix to kill just every single Dragoon, but no more, just like a couple Phoenix, and then Mass Dragoon. Do you think your Archon will beat my Mass Dragoon? Your Zealot are irrelevant, and my Dragoon will beat your Archon for sure, right? I don't see the what's the Archons add in this. And late game, when I will be transitioning to Tempest, your Archons will not be useful neither. I don't know. We need to try that. We need to try that. But to me, To me, Dragoon Phoenix beats Zealot Phoenix. Archon Phoenix. Archon Zealot. You want me to say it again? Your Zealot Archons is beaten by a build with Dragoon Phoenix. Into Tempest, of course. In all cases, we all agree that Tempest is the late game key. Are we 3 Artanis? Zealot beats Dragoon Phoenix. Okay, we need to test that because I cannot see Zealot being any use in that matchup as long as there is Phoenix. Phoenixes. I don't think Phoenix can attack Archons. Yeah, no, they cannot, but the role of the Phoenix is just to get rid of those Zealots. But it's really changed because Phoenix skill is 10 times below that. I need a third Tempest for the Igniter, and then I will start my Phoenix production. I'll keep my shield for when I will have a slightly more unit, because here for a couple units like this it's not really worth it. Oh fuck, this Alarak is going air, okay. Fuck, I forgot I didn't see this one. Should I go reverse too? There is two paths. Either I commit to my Tempest, which is probably more solid versus Alarak. Yeah, probably more solid versus Alarak. Reverse can... Fuck, dude. Either I go reverse. I sometimes like to go reverse versus Deraka, but this is not the good setup for it, so... My Tempest will pay off at some point. They will stack. Why you guys don't play triple or tennis? It's what we did.
Live from the boiler room in Berlin at the Steel for Talent takeover.
I'm not sure. Ah merde. Merci. The fact that I'm giving him a massive unit to it is also annoying for me. It will make more time for me to scale. And of course Hydra will always be a problem as long as my Phoenix have used their lifts before. But I'm confident that I will stack them. But I might need to add a river at some point if we push back, because right now I don't want to, because there is a Alarak leaks and that would be like useless versus Alarak weak. But as soon as we push, we can do that. And that Alarak is really going full air. And this Nova is fully ground. Do I add a river now? Probably.
The natural world is full of examples of randomness. One of the most striking examples of this is the way that some play with the water, creating mesmerizing and ever-changing reflections of the bottom and surface of the ocean.
So what I would like to be attentive is that right now I can still lift because I only have one river, but I don't want to lift. Lifting is against the river. Doesn't synergize well with rivers because you want all the units on the ground to have the max AoE effect. If I can... Okay, it's creepers now. Warthogers, damage titans. And now the Archons have a critical mass. I mean, he committed a bit to the Destroyers, so the Archons early game versus Destroyers are not very good, but if he adds a lot, they will be amazing. I forgot to do detection. And nobody reminds me. Come on. This one maybe. Come on. It's already disintegrated. Ah fuck, I still forgot to do my detection. Put it more in front and I will have. So I don't always do Weaver versus Haka, but this Haka with a lot of hosts and Hydra I'm kind of forced to, I would say. I just want to. I need to really to disintegrate. I really need to disintegrate the host, otherwise they will stack. So that's why I gassed. So also to have 4 the scans. Nice. So now. I group my rivers so that they kind of focus fire, defend themselves. If I spread them, they are like not good enough to kill all the units. Here, if I spread them, any unit that try to approach her will have like 4 scarab. They won't be able to defend. I feel I need my tier 3, both of them. I'm not scared about the air. They die, they still die. My river still dies. The late game Wrathwalker stack is a bit scary, so. We have a 88 win rate. Yeah, but I play in a team a lot, so you cannot compare a win rate top. If you look at the Smurf I used to play solo, I have 3 of them. I have like 70% maybe. Should I add more Tempest or more Rivers? I feel a critical mass of Rivers here is more useful versus because I'm pushing into no. But the Wrathwalkers and Creeper can stack at the Nexus, and it's what is happening right now, and it's the reason why we don't push anymore. Because they are, I might need them. More Tempests? Or even maybe... Because he's really adding a lot of meters now. I don't want to be left behind in terms of air dominance. Playing pre-stack against random giving you a high win rate but doesn't show real skill. Totally agree. You have to look at the win rate of my solo account. They are not like secret accounts. Recently someone called me out of my said Memoria told, hey, I found the Basilic Smurf, and he published it on the DS Writing general channel, and I answered that by saying they are not secret, and I gave 2 other of my Smurf, and those are the 3 Smurf I use the most. I think I have one last, but I never played with it. They are not secret, you can find them on DS Writing. And this, with those Smurf, it's only solo play. I think I never ever team with someone with my Smurf. Win rate in-house would show more. Yeah, of course, win rate of in-house. And also, yeah, solo play. I think it's 2 different skills. Probably the in-house is the most important skill, but it's also good. It's also my main account between 60, 70 and Smurf. Yes. But we all know that. I still think there are people who are better than me, and who plays only solo queue versus randoms with the 3 stacks, and they lose significantly less than me. And there are also who win significantly less than me being in a 3 stack. But what I mean is that it also shows some kind of competence. There are the best players in the world, when they are in the 3 stack, they never ever lose. I do lose sometimes versus randoms. And there are people who lose even more than me. It still shows some skills, but you cannot compare someone who plays only randoms, like one of my Smurf, and my main account win rate. You cannot. Doesn't mean anything. Or yourself, if you're not playing in 3 stack. And there are also people who only play in 3 stacks. I often, not in the stream, because if someone leaves me, if I'm in 2 stacks and someone leaves me, I'm alone, and I don't like to play alone on stream. So I usually play 3 stacks on stream, but I often play 2 stacks. Very often play 2 stacks. It's with randoms. And that's significantly lower my win rate compared to people who only play in 3 stacks. I forgot to pick. What should I pick? We have a Swan. We have a Zagara. Maybe Stukov. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Swan versus Swan, I did some lot of upgrade for 2 bunkers, but I've been away for a while and I didn't want to leak again from my ally. But I know that versus Swan I will want more bunkers anyway. I love bunkers versus Swan. Some people like to go straight to Apo, and it's also viable. Or tanks, or there are several ways to play it. They pretty depend on what's around it. And look. Here, of course, some diamondbacks would be useful. This guy loves Goliath for some reason. Did I advertise? Yes, I did. To me, very good. To me, very good. But you know, a diamondback bunker counters almost everything. Diamondback bunker and tanks kills almost everything. Bunker alone not very good, but and you know you cannot do sieves also to tank. Some in the front. But I'm not saying it's the only way to play it, but what I'm pushing into? I was not focused. But yeah, I agree with what you said before. I mean, if you really want to try hard and play and win a lot of games versus random, pick overrated combo and train them a lot. Pick only your best commander, train them, and you should be fine. Okay, I'm pushing Tychus. Maybe tanks? Tanks is probably the best. If I really want to snipe something, I probably will pick the benches, but tanks is what I like about doing tanks is like the most solid play here. Even if they push back, I will not be diminished with my tanks. What do you think? How do you play? Trashka, how do you play this matchup? Both sides. Stukov versus Swan. On the Swan side, my usual build is I start with Hellblood Cyclone vessels and I go to Dwarves, depending on what he commits to. Yeah. That's annoying. I won't lie, that's annoying. Maybe with a lot of sieves. I still have a contamination that I need to use at the right timing. Not an expert in this matchup. I mean, to be honest, Chaska, I'm honest. I'm impressed about you. I've been playing commanders for a couple years. You began not long ago and you have a shit ton of knowledge already. Nice. Is it the time? Do I contaminate? I try, but maybe it's a bit greedy, but I don't know. I feel like those wraiths can do something. No. Come on. Okay, it was a mistake. It was a mistake, my bad. Sukov is the only commander which I don't play. As Swan I would do RS, tanks, RS stores plus some vessels. Okay. But you will lose tempo. I mean, some Hellbat Cyclones are really good at sniping bunkers. RS I don't see really... Yeah, okay, it's very armored. But if I see RS, I kind of stop the bunker production, I would say. But yeah, RS, why not? I don't use it, to be honest. But yeah, if you need tempo, just try Hellbat Cyclone. It's really decent versus the bunkers. Because the best player in standard, it's simple for me to learn commanders. I already know all the mechanics, and my macro is very good. It's a team? Why are they not happy? No, it's fine. Ah, fuck! Ah, okay, I didn't see. Sorry. I was reading the chat. Just need to learn units to become a good player. Yeah, but there's a lot of units to learn. A lot of units to learn when you're playing commander. There's what, 16 commander I think, so 16 squared matchups. That's a lot of things to learn. And the meta is not as well established than in standard. Who was that? I didn't see mine. Fuck. I agree with you. With Hellbat Cyclone, Swan can win early. Going tertiary is better for stacking mid-late game. Yeah, true. Yeah, it really depends on your strategy, I guess. Try to stack with this guy. Non, c'est bon. I versus Minsk. I'm versus Minsk. German back or front? Maybe back? Maybe back because... What? No, he will do what? Mothership, I guess? And he go full air versus Ambassador. I don't know what I should do. I'll build front. Aegis Guard. Okay, anyway. Isabatha doesn't know how to play. Do I transition to... Okay. That's even... Yeah, then I go Masmita, right? I mean, this Minx has no idea how to play the game. He doesn't do Emperor Shadows. I'm pretty sure if I go Masmita he won't do one. If he does one I won't commit to it, but Submita will be useful anyway. Technically, I'm better off staying on the ground, I think. Because two of my other allies are in the air, so I'll stay on the ground. And Muta needs upgrades anyway to be efficient, and a critical mass anyway to be efficient, and here I think we won anyway. Ah, but... Hey, Pew Pew, what do you say about this one? I never know when to use it. In what situation would you say it's better? Usually I go for it because I don't know. When I don't want to micro, I switch to that. It's still committing to. Yeah, I want to switch. Yeah, tell me what's your opinion about that? I have no idea. I don't even know what they do. Ah, fuck. We're talking about Swan versus before we were talking about Swan versus Stukov. And what is the best Skerrigan mode if you don't want to micro? What's your turn? Here I feel that the first mode is useful versus I don't know about this one actually. Should I go Mutas? But I need the wave, right? Yeah, I'm talking about Kerrigan mode, you know, she has two modes for spells. When do you use which? When do you use which? That's my question. I will switch to Mutas now. Without micro, Queens of Blade is the best. Queens of Blades. Okay. Because Otegas will at least leap backward and still die with. Ah, you use leap backward? It's something I never use. I always, when I don't micro, I always stay like this. Ah, leap backward and still dies. Ah, yeah, so you agree with me. But I just disabled that one. I don't think it brings anything. Queens of Blade will chill close. Queens of Blade will I need to read that after the game. I cannot. I did my meter upgrade. Yeah. Okay, we have a 3-minute break. I'll read the messages meanwhile. Okay, okay. Okay, so can okay. The one without the okay, that's what I thought. Is the one bet without with no micro. So let's read that again. Sorry, too much noise for me. Um, without micro, so the second one, because autocast will. Yeah, but I always disable the leak backward if I don't micro, always. So does it still apply? Uh, uh, it's really confusing to me because I'm not sure when you're talking about you have three messages all talking about Queens of Blades. So can you tell me which one is about the range mode so that I can understand what you're saying? So the first one is about the second mode, the range mode. That I can understand. But your argument is that the leap back is useless and I always disable that. So I'm not sure it still applies. The second paragraph, use on DPS or stun, should be about the second mode, right? Because there is no stun in the first mode. And the third paragraph with micro is the stun and air damage early on. Leap mode is for emo and wave. Okay, and the third paragraph should be about the first mode. I open lobby now. So if I have to summarize what I understood from you, first of all, if you don't micro, use the range mode, so the second mode. Second, always disable the leap back, which is something I do because it's kind of useless. I totally agree with that. And of course, if you want to snipe air unit or if you want to snipe unit with the stun, with the tier 3 stun, leap forward and stun is always nice. Basically, on autocast in the leap mode, Kerrigan will often get out of position and die too quickly, and this provide less DPS. Or the other mode is very good because it stays in the backs, provide good DPS, doesn't die. Also, if you disable the attack on this mode, so the second mode, the stun autocast isn't that bad. Okay, so you advise so either micro the first mode, either don't micro the second mode and disable the attack. The attack is a spell, right?
catch your eye.
No, I would say micro and use both in the right condition.
I check your style. I feel your vibe.
Okay, so can you say again what are the conditions? Because I didn't get it.
Then go outside.
With the micro, I've had with the no lip mode on
Talk
later
for
on.
a while.
Okay.
And
But what are the best conditions for which mode? If you assume I micro both.
then we kiss. And then we kiss. We play the game.
I usually use the first mode when I want to snipe big HP units. And when I'm using the wave and I need to jump forward to do hits, that's the condition. And I use the other mode when I don't micro,
Feel the beat.
because it's more ranged, so it needs less stuff. And
You turn round slow.
we have an Abatha versus Honor.
We start to feel it's time to
Early leap mode is nice with no micro, except if you have versus air. Yeah, versus air, the leap mode is much less useful. That's true. Versus air, you should always switch to second mode.
morning will hit the sky. And it's no surprise.
Still no information about who my opponent is.
I shouldn't compromise. I don't have
I will keep on not building anything because I could build. If I want to build something, I could do adepts.
you got me hypnotized. You got me
It's the only unit that is somewhat versatile, but okay, it's this one. So I guess I could do some adepts.
You got me hypnotized. You got me hypnotized. You got me hypnotized. So we slide into the night,
Why is it taking so much time? Is it taking 2 hours or something like that?
to the wide open flow. All starry-eyed, you see me glow.
I guess I'm safe doing some adepts, right?
So will I hide, or will I show? You watch me dance. I feel you move. You pull me near. Nothing to fear. We drift inside a dreamless night.
Oh fuck. I'm
Until
not
we
detection.
slide into
That hurts. Okay, RS. RS are pretty good in the matchup, but I don't know. It's not that good versus Adept because Adept still have a high damage per shot, and the main strength of the RS is the base armor. So I'm not that scared about RS. It just forbid me. Oops, fuck. It just forbid me to. How much damage per shot for this? I forgot.
and it's no
It just forbid me to go carriers, basically.
I'll wake up with you.
At least early on.
Wake up with you.
Detection in case of flicks, I guess.
I shouldn't compromise. I don't have to think twice what to do. You got me hypnotized. 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 So I know what to do. You got me hypnotized.
tier 3 at some point, I guess. Because the real counter to this is Store, probably, but and he's tier 4, so I don't want to overcommit to it. I read your message after. Fuck, that's... Thank God he focused on my Phoenix. Where is my... oh fuck, I lost my... He focuses on my Phoenix. And not my adepts. It would have been deadly if we would have focused my adepts. Can you guess what will be my tier 3 units that I'm taking for? I think here it's pretty obvious the answer. I cannot do carriers because of the RS, and I'm pushing into an Abathur who has Swarm Host and a lot of ground units. I'll use that since I'm taking now. Hey, hello Flare. So the Colossi will also help me versus the leaks. It will I mean right now I don't have the range, but it will ah fuck, this is annoying. Yeah, the Tor is annoying. They're stacking a bit. It's so worrisome.
Religion would be soon to disappear.
But the good news is that Abathur is
People
full
only
ground.
develop religion when they're
So at some point
unhappy
Horner
with this
will
world.
switch and it will be GG. Come on, oh fuck, I don't have enough money for Warbringer? Fuck, I miscalculated. Just dude. 1 second. Okay, then I'll do that. But fuck. Uh-oh, the sack. But I think more Colossi will help really. Will help you. Like, really help. Okay, now the air transition from Horner. So he waited the last, it's nice, he like committed on the ground the most he could because he saw that Abathur was like not doing any AA, and he switched to in the last moment he could, right now when they were pushing. And I think now with my Colossi it will be fine. Only thing I'm worried is that Statman has air units, and I don't really have an air build. But with the Colossi and over all the ground, for all the ground that I'm facing with the leaks, here my just say this is the door because I want my adapter to do some work, and when they die, you don't care if the door is here anymore.
As soon as said's and done, let's soon catch up with one. You pull all the stops. I work my fingers to the bone, and you just hit and run.
But he did a lot of Swamhoes, and Swamhoes are good versus the air too. That's true. It's not. It was not as bad as the build as I said. Maybe.
You pull all the stops.
As I said. But anyway, my Colossi will take care of everything Swan has, I think. And the fact that Setmine is now going full into air, I mean technically it's bad for my Colossi, but we're sucking now.
You, 'cause you're lazy like a bone. You pull all the stops. I have a bone to pick with you, 'cause you're lazy like a bone.
Maybe I can take the two vessels and the Thor. So the two vessels guarantee me this,
I have a bone to pick with you, 'cause you're lazy
and the Thor
like a
protects
bone.
my
You
adapts
pull
explain.
all the stops. I have a bone to pick with you, 'cause you're lazy like a bone. You pull all the stops.
And now look at that, Colossi in air. That's why I also did the upgrade for the Colossi. Of course, first of all it's worth it, I think only like 3-4 Colossi. And second, it holds up me versus the air.
I feel you in my bones and make no bones about. I feel you in my bones and make no bones
So now we can go in joining mode again.
I feel you in my bones and make no bones about. I feel you in my bones and make no bones about. We're running with the hair and hunting with the hounds. I'm a bag of bones. Can you set my bones?
Okay, I'm back. Let me read the messages for a bit. Blah blah blah. Heading to provide general tempo and lead control without combat. Yes. Chicken Jockey. The music is quite loud by the way. Oh, sorry.
Can you set my
Yeah, sorry. I hate when the music is too loud. Should be better now. Yeah, I changed to Spotify before it was YouTube. That's why it's not the same volume. That's why I forgot to check the volume. Being a streamer is a job and it's not mine. I'm not good at it. But I don't like the music anyway. Ah, fuck. Oh là là.
Upgrade complete.
It's difficult for me to Minsk. What do I do?
Research complete. Research complete.
He stayed on the ground because he thought I was going around. I'm a sneaky bitch. Um, fuck. What? I didn't see. What NTR did he had? So I blink back so I don't want to fight here. The turrets were providing detection. So that's why I blink back, basically. He still doesn't have an observer? Hey dude, do an observer please. Ah, he's scammed, it's fine. Still no AA? Okay, some AA. Oh, okay. But this is not very good versus me. But I don't want to do Vikings here. Fuck. Fuck. I really need to focus on leaking that Sky Flurry. I'll do a second one. And here it's only 2 Viking, I think it's fine. I can kill that very easily. Yes. Oh, stay on the ground, dude. Or kill it. Fuck. I give up this game. I give up this game. So here I do one more, then I wait the spawn, then I want to go tier 3 fast, so instead of waiting that I have the money, I just wait that I spawn, And then I sell one. Starting D4. And I will build it back when... I might need some Hellbats. It's also... Hellbats will only not only help me versus those troopers here, but it will also provide me more HP for my units. Come on, come on, come on, kill that guy. Come on, kill that guy. Kill that guy. Oh nice, okay. At least I did that. Yeah, maybe I need a third Viking, I don't know. But I will I think I will sell everything. Oh no, actually no. Because I want to stay here with this. For one more round. Maybe one more Viking. No, we said Hellbats. Something. I'm not sure it's worth it. But this one is worth it probably. No, actually no. Hey PP, I'll read your message right after the game. I'm interested, but right now I cannot. Okay, so now I have only 2 Vikings for 2 Furies, so I might need more. But I think I will just transition to all ground. Or do I stay in the air? I don't know. So I will do 2 more Vikings just to kill the Furies, because killing the Furies is my number 1 priority. And then I will just fight on the ground like normal for the rest. I need upgrades. And here I want those upgrades before the fight, so I will just sell one. Sell 2 here. Bam, so that I can have the upgrade I needed. Here you see, I kill the Furies. Then I stay on the ground. Or do I kill the air first? Do I kill the vessel? It's not performing as well as I thought. I think I will keep my 4 Vikings because I really want to kill the... Or do I go Galleons now? Maybe Galleons again next wave? But Horner, I would say the same, right? And Swan also. It has a lot of HP in it. But I guess Horner, Rainer, and Carax, what they have in common is that it's an air fight. So maybe for the air fight, yeah, for the air fight, the non-leap mode is much better, right? For the non-air fight. Also to tank. What mode do you use to tank? The leap mode? Because the leap mode you play forward, right? Your army is more in front. Okay, my opponent hasn't revealed yet. I see no one. For Honor, you need to leap sometimes, but in the matchup I stated even the stun is better for ground. Okay. Yeah, but what is the tankiest mode for you? The leap mode? So that your Kerrigan is in front and can tank for the rest of your army? Spine, spine, spine. I'm versus Zerg. Do I need Honor Guard versus Old Zerg? I don't know. Can some Zerg go full air versus me? I don't think so. Kerrigan. Yeah, so I want some zealots. Ah, fuck. I got my upgrade here. And I'm pushing it to another Kerrigan. And Kerrigan playing versus Carax, so she might go Mudas. Always thinking about the other wave is very important in this game. Because usually versus Kerrigan, there is two paths basically. There is the river path and the Tempest path. And usually I go the river path. Because her Hydra are just too strong versus my Tempest. But here I know I will be pushing into a Kerrigan which will go the other path. So I'm not sure how I will react. Maybe I will just... but maybe my Archon will be enough to fight the other one. No, but this guy goes. Ultra versus... Ultra versus Carax, so we know this guy doesn't know how to play the game. Yeah, we know that. So do I go for early rivers then? I mean... So Guardians are very good in the matchup, but you need to have a front line made of hosts and ground, and maybe Ravagers to make them stack. The Guardians are only good if you can stack them. Ah, me does. Might need more icons. Oh, fuck. With Muda will be... She cannot commit to Muda, right? I mean, she's fighting... That Kurgan is fighting Mass Sirius. Ah, fuck. Okay. I lost the... smooth sensitivity. I have trouble using the mouse now. So it's a lot of Guardian Shell you need to heal one Archons, and I wouldn't advise that, but here I don't want to add small units here, first of all. And second of all, on those two units, it's a lot of Guardian Shell that I need, but they benefit a lot from the Guardian Shell. If they can revive and storm again, or launch a ball again, it makes them very strong. So it's not as good as small unit, but it's not as bad neither. Oh shit, I have also a shield I need to use. On me or on Zagara? I'll do on me. And now the operations into Abathar. And yeah, the Archon tends to have a very short range, so they tend to die quick on the battlefield and kind of waste all their precious energy that I bought a very high price for. So that's why if I don't want to do small units, I use it on Archons usually. But Trevor is also a decent choice. Ah, fuck, I need detection. GG. have fucking trouble.
MCs face terror wherever my sound's audible. Man from third world portals, battle mortals and slaughter you. Seen inside divisions of beyond, the dwellings of the arm. Existent in Islamic pantheon. Flows drop degrees on my clothes, got the center trees. I lay back and blow sacks like Kenny G's. Power flash, whack on my path, devour fast. I leave you with the grain of sand, a nice hourglass. Divide your spell, make demons rise out of hell. Grab you by your lapels and rob you of your outer shell. Fear the ill diamonds.
Have you ever met a man of good character where women are concerned?
Well, I haven't. I find the moment that a woman makes friends with me, she becomes jealous, exacting, suspicious, and a damn nuisance. And I find the moment that I make friends with a woman, I become selfish and tyrannical. Harry. Harry.
Then you might know me.
She'll regret it.
So versus tankers, I start with Hellbat Cyclone. I do 1 or 2 Cyclone for one Hellbat, usually. Slightly more Cyclones than Hellbat, but a 1-1 ratio is still fine. It really depends on what he's doing. The more he has light unit, the more I do Hellbats. The more he doesn't, the more I do Cyclones. It also depends on the leaks, of course.
Then you might know me. Then you might know me like no other orange.
Who plays Sam in Mirror? Such an old meta for me, it doesn't work anymore.
C'est dire que tout rentra dans l'ordre.
Touched me.
I want to call your attention to the first step to the act of Potter that it is good. But ye shall receive power after the Holy Ghost come upon you.
Then you might know me. Then you might know me like no other orange.
What the fuck, I hate this, I hate his build. Shouldn't work. And the damage upgrade for the Sam is really useless in the matchup. fuck, he comes to it. The Mobius is useful, but the other one is not useful. It by the time the damage triggers, Takis should not be full health anymore. So more time is always better. He will stun. Hey, what the fuck? I get stunned. Okay, he doesn't do 2 upgrades anymore. That's fine. The manual target is even worse to me because manual target is even worse because it's too slow. You cannot beat the.
We have a little tune that we always play for the ladies.
Yeah, Blaze for 1 cannonball is really a waste. If I go 3 or 4 cannonball, if I go 3 or 4 cannonballs, yeah, 1 Blaze might be worth it.
So it goes like this. Take 4, Ken.
What should I do now? Should I do arrest? Probably. First life. I'm not sure what I understand what he said. You understand what he tells me? First life versus physical damage. So the 300 HP upgrade he means when immune to resurrect stun. I'm very surprised if he says yes. I'm very, very surprised. I think Mass Blaze beats both Cannonball and Mass Sam. But Mass Blaze is too easy to counter, you cannot go Mass Blaze. Just do it. If I see Mass Blaze, I just do Kev and your army is useless. It's not viable. Going Mass Blaze is not viable anymore. I think Cannonball plus Kev if needed beats almost any comp in a pure vacuum. If the other waves go air, it might be different. But Mass Blaze is not viable. Mass Blaze is not viable at all. Of course, Blaze beat Cannonball, but nobody versus a full Blaze would stick to Cannonball. No good player. Hi, by the way. But I can imagine Blaze Sam working. And Cannonball Kev, I can see it working. But full, if I see only Sams, I have to do a Cannonball. For me, it's just a perfect counter. The problem with Blaze is that it's so vulnerable to Kev, so vulnerable that if you do 3 Blaze and Jeremy does just do 1 Kev, because Blaze will stay in the front, every other unit will stay in the back, so Blaze will stay in the front, and Kev will just focus them. Just one Kev can kill a lot of Blazes. So yeah, Blazes are kind of a liability in the matchup. Sometimes you need one if he goes Mass Cannonball, but in my opinion you should always be careful when adding Blazes to not overcommit to them. If you see Kevs, you can go Blaze Cannonball. I mean, Blaze is hard counter by Kev, and Cannonball is decent versus Kev, it's not a hard counter. So, in my opinion, Cannonball Blaze is stronger than Cannonball Kev is stronger than Cannonball Blaze. Yeah, and I would bet a lot of money on that. Shit. I'm versus what? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Cannonball Kev beat Cannonball Blaze. Carax? Cannonball is the best opening because if you answer with Blaze, you win, and if you answer with Sam, you win. If you answer with Kev, you win. Basically, any opening, you kind of win, in my opinion. If you open with Blaze, it's just too easy to counter. Because Kevin versus Blaze is one of the hardest counter of the game. Cannonball wins Sam by a small margin. Blaze win Cannonball by a small margin, but Kev is absolute. And there's no real counter to Kev. I mean, Cannonball is decent, Sam is decent, but it's not like real hard counter. Let's analyze a bit the game. So we have Fortunis is splashing into me with Dragon. Fortunately my ally is did I advertise? No, I didn't. He's still focusing on committing on ground. I mean, I don't think he had any unit here. So maybe he's going for carriers, I don't know, but he invested a lot of money to ground versus me, which is obviously a mistake. And my hellbats are useful to push into an Iraq. My hellbats are useful versus anything actually in this game. Joshka. Haka. Karak's first spot again. Haka. Karak's first spot again. Ah, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, your theory that it's more often than as first spot Karak's. Yeah. It's Matrix. Yeah, I never paid attention to that before you told me about it. Still no other units. So right now I know he's taking, right? So do I anticipate his switch to carriers or whatever and I sell before? How much charge do I have? 16? It's enough, right? But there's no... still no tier 3 tower. And my airbots are very efficient at pushing into an Iraq, much more than my air build. Even though galleons are decent, but Wraith I'm not sure they would do well here. Oh, okay, now the tier 3. So I sell for next wave, right? Because we don't have a lot of anti-air in this. He has almost no AA, he has almost no AA, so I need to anticipate a bit.
You have power and money, but you are mortal. You know you cannot escape death, but immortality can be obtained.
Ah, color sign. Okay. I was so sure it would be carrier. This guy doesn't know how the game works. It's a shame.
Get your day's work done. Get your day's work done. Or soon you'll be
I'll start with this. It's the more versatile to me, and then I will go to
work done.
then I'll go to capital ships and
Or soon you'll be racing with the sun.
BCs. You see, assault drones, the little thing that flies, has very low damage output, so you need the +3. But here, you see they are stacking a lot, so... But versus in a vacuum versus Karax, I would prefer to go full BC with Yamato. Oh shit, I forgot to switch.
Get out and get your stock up. Find a group of chickens, sip and get the flock drunk. Contribute to the party, treat it like a potluck. You best believe I'm getting up, tomahawk dunk. We gotta suit up, then clock in and go work. Grinding hard as iron, striking till my toes hurt. It ain't a secret, they know
Hello Destiny, you should have BC better. He literally can't kill a single unit. Yeah, Karax, yes, but I'm pushing it to Alarak, right? Alarak is a bit different, right? And I think they're stacking, so I would argue that it's good, right? I mean, you sure about what you think? You think I should sell for full BCs? Because Karax is not a problem, really. But those are also low damage outputs, 14.
In France, the Chinese man, euros when I cash my advance, and I got sexy dimes as fans. I can't pronounce.
I like the fact they stack and stay alive for a long time.
When the rockers are rolling through the country, I'll say up and start throwing kicks like Chun-Li. Can't crack my style, I'm flowing like a monthly period. That's we did it for sure. I'll put it bluntly. Buttons on my jacket like I'm in the Sex Pistols. Dirty
I'll do the armor since I
stay like a rhino. On a credit card, I'll make a charge. Nose to the grindstone, but I ain't a mason. Nah, I live a comfortable life. Smoke a blunt with a pint of
armor will protect me for the mirages.
Like a tagger or a skater, I get up on the grind.
BC better. Galleon don't kill bunker because blinking. If I sell 2, I can do 2. I think. 1 and 2. This one won't help me to build anything, so. I believe you. Honor is really none of my best commanders.
Up to your knees in oil and grease with a grindstone to your nose. Yeah,
Everybody run, run, run. Chill bump. Everybody scatter, scatter. Chinese man. Everybody run, run, run.
There they go, there they go, there they go.
You rockin' with the blue gang. They came to shoot they coat. Taste the fools and use they votes. You stain soap through folks' clothes. You throw blows. Leave a dude face broke. Or make a fool race. Like Usain Bolt, then you stay broke. But they won't shut up and yield. They suffering for something that's real. Getting shot on the field. Shouting the names of lives that the government's killed.
But the Galleons also synergize with my BC because they provide me their more HP, right? Can we blink those?
Pardon me, man, are you part of the clan? How many bodies you slam? How many men if you wanted to hang? God damn, you break the law cause you
TG.
can. You got permission cause the system's in the palm of your hand. White shatter guys marks. Hype be hype bad, just splatter guys blood. The youth fights for that rice, but cannot fight slugs. It just
Sit and watch them all scatter like bugs. There they go.
everybody run, run, run.
There they go.
Everybody scatter, scatter.
There they go.
Everybody run, run, run.
There they go, there they go, there they go.
Your whole gang stays front and slaves youngest for sports. Brace
Ah, okay, then I'm not sure. It's I think it's an open lobby.
The more you kill, the more you gain love and support. It's a ball. people's lives, and blood is pouring. The poor got a reason to rise, yet their bodies falling. Officer, put down your gun and forfeit. Say fuck the force before you end up bucking your own brother for it. Don't blame the martyr, or blame the karma. I pray to God
I guess it's fine. You didn't need Galeon to get HP boost.
and that's the face your partners who raise the llama, aim revolvers.
You can sell BCs after they spawn. And, ah! But Reapers, they take you a lot of charge. But I cannot sell a thousand. I cannot sell 1,000 Reapers every wave. It takes me a lot of charge. But the idea is not bad. Maybe something a bit more expensive than a Reaper, like Charlotte. The idea is good. The idea is good to build like stuff that you. Oh yeah, but you don't care because you don't use storage. Oh yeah, that's the idea is very good. Idea is very good. Idea is very good. I like it. You sell them for free. Yeah, you sell them for free. I didn't get that. Yeah, sure. Good idea. Wow, that's a very good idea. Never thought about it. So I'll write that down. Yeah, very good idea. Be right back.
Voilà le grand moment. Les trois hommes disparaissent derrière la lune. Le silence. Plus de liaison avec la Terre.
Sorry. I'm versus Haka. Can I go Masmuta? What are the other matchups? Swan. I can go Masmuta, I think. Carrots here. So.
¿Cómo te lo digo? Que no puedo más con el olvido. Habrá razones bellas para este adiós. Asomo la cabeza para.
So here I forgot to fill detection. I need to kill the beast, the Haka fast with my leap because he can tanks a lot for my midas. Detection. Marine, that's a good build. Did you beat me? I don't remember. I know you beat me once with... You did mass BC. I don't remember what I was, but you have to... Oops, shit. You have to be honest. Horner versus Carax is almost impossible for Carax, so... The fact you beat me, you could have beaten me with anything. I'm not sure if I was Carax or not, to be honest. I don't remember. Here, I think Meta is perfect because it's really good versus all three matchups. So here it's perfect match for I always want, before going Mass Muta with Kerrigan, I always check that it's a good matchup for that. If there is a, like, I don't know, one Mengsk and yeah, oh shit, I did a big draw again. Yeah, if there is Mengsk in the game, or I don't know, someone who does a lot of AoE in the air, I might not do that. I can sprint the creeps. Sorry, the music's a bit loud for me. I can spread the creep, but it's not that useful since I'm going full Muta. Oh fuck, I did Hydra! I fucking did Hydra! Anyway, it's useful anyway. He does Muta, so... But the fact I'm pushing into Carax, I wouldn't have done many Hydra. I think I could just commit to full Muta versus the Haka. The fact I do Hydra and unupgraded Hydra, I mean it's not worth it to upgrade for that. It's kind of a waste of Finord. You were Raynor, Kerrigan, Tychus. I'm Horner versus Kerrigan, okay. Yeah, I don't remember, to be honest. And he does Goliath for some reason. Why would you do Goliath? There's nothing in this... maybe versus that, maybe? But he doesn't fight Trainer at all. So Goliath here is a mistake from my... Did I advertise? No. Is it worth to advertise right now? Yes.
I am the swarm. Not recommended. I am
Here it will take a bit of time, so maybe I'll take up. Because my Muta will systematically rush the cannon and die, so we won't be able to push for a bit. The decoy here, I'm not sure, because you do decoy usually when there's Colossi, right? For the carriers, the Marines are good enough, at least until late game. I'm a bit tired. I will probably stop the stream. I'll play maybe one more hour. Okay, who was that? It was the Nova, right? Perfect. Even more perfect to me. He does some Hydra, which is a bad decision. Muta was probably a good decision, but Tyra is even better. And the hit timing is what is most important. You need to time your hit unit so that you want all the Mutalists to focus the hack himself, the hack hero, so that your Muta can do the DPS or Tyra. Oh yeah, I have the immobilization wave like HDUs.
I am the swarm.
Come on. Ah fuck. Ooh. What? Okay, I was the drone has been wasted here because of the beam, but I got lucky that my Muta just went forward. And now the holo decoy are useful. And I'm not sure what he's adding Goliath. I'm really not sure. Ah, for the carriers?
You're trying.
Okay, now it should be a fast win. Bunker was kind of the only thing preventing us to win, because they will because of the aggro on my Mutas. No, I think we should go straight to victory pretty quick. Karax still doesn't have any anti-air, right? That Karax is really noob, because he's fighting a full air and he has only 3 carriers, but look at this trainer, full air build. Yeah.
I
And GG. I think. maybe not. I could also do armor upgrade now, because but there's only 3 carriers, I guess. It's only useful versus the carriers mostly. Because for the Muda, for the Hackers Muda it doesn't change much. For the Hydra a bit, so maybe it's a bit early.
You'll try to need patience, not recommended.
And when you think about it, the carrier doesn't fight me for very long, so armor won't change much. I would do it, but later. If the game is still on in 5 minutes, I will do it in 5 minutes. Or if there is significantly more carriers. But I think it won't be the case. We will win now. And GG. Yeah, it's typically one of the game where you can like go Muta and be not annoyed. Mass Muta are very good versus Garax, Nova, and Dehaka. And even if Nova can defend versus that, the fact I would force her to do Ravens and Libs and Ghosts maybe, but mostly Ravens and Libs is also good news because yeah, she was fighting Rainer, so Raven, so those 2 units are not very good versus Rainer. Yeah, Meta with +3. What happened to your internet, Chaska? When will it be back on? Nuuk is the capital of Denmark? Oh no, or it's Nuuk without a Y. How is it the big city in Denmark? Greenland, I mean. Greenland. Greenland. Nuuk without a Y. Okay. I hope soon. I would like to play. Yeah. I've been playing all afternoon. For me it's the opposite. I'm a bit like, this is the end. Thanks. Ah, fuck. Actually, I've played DS from phone a lot, like sharing the Wi-Fi. I'm not sure I will play if I can today. I would want to eat, spend some time with my significant other, and tidy up a bit my apartment. If I'm lazy, maybe I'll play again in houses, but I hope not. I hope I will be motivated to do other stuff. I've played a lot already today, but I've played a lot Direct Strike using my 3G connection. I'm versus Nova. Why was she so much behind? I'm not sure I understand.
Upgrade complete.
Some will die so that others may live. Go ahead. Yeah. I'm going.
So Stukov, Nova, shotgun, Stukov, Nova. And I'm not sure what. Put the firebat first, because if they kill the bunker, I prefer that the firebat goes out. It will be more useful to me.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Maybe 2 of those, some links.
What's going on?
A difficult matchup for me. Come on. Fuck.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
If I can force Marines, my Emperor Shadow will be much more efficient. Ghost? Did I advertise? No.
Right away. Roger. I can't build.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yep. I can't build here. I'm going.
No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. At 1 HP, maybe he's staying there because it's only 1 HP. Ouch.
Upgrade complete.
Bad news.
I'll try to stack tanks now.
What's going on? Move it. Safeguarding the future. Some will die so that others.
I have a lot of energy. And I think we can defend that at bunker. It will be very efficient to fight the Stukov.
Trooper, standing by.
No, no. A lot of ghosts. Yeah, I will do tanks. I will do tanks. I will do tanks. I can only do 1 next round, I guess.
Yes, command.
Can I keep those again? Shit, dude. Nova is hard for me. I don't know. I guess I should have done two tanks earlier. But now I'm optimistic we will stack them.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
I will do 2 of them. It will be. It will work. Maybe I should move my link forward. I don't know. We will stack them at the bunker, not this wave, but the next one. Okay. I won't have enough for another tank, unfortunately. I did too many links. I really like the links in the matchup, but the fact that I have leaks make them like, I mean, they have to come after, because Nova usually with Nova shotgun dies fast in the matchup if I have no leaks. So the fact that they are in the back should make them fight Nova. Fight after Nova is dead, but the fact that I have leaks, they make them all the way in the back, they will come in the front and just die to the shotgun, so it was a mistake here. Yeah. Okay. I think the tank we will rebound, for sure. I'm not sure if we will win this game, but we will rebound with the tanks. Just the tanks alone will make us rebound. Rebounds. I'm not sure. Rebound? And I could use the Emperor Shadow with a pre-cloak for the ghosts. I want to use that to protect my tank. Nova beat mains early game, but Aegis will outskill her one day. Really, Aegis? To me, Marauders are very good versus Aegis. With their ability. No, and Nova can't go air. Aegis perfect unit. I can add one. I think right now the tanks have more potential to stack, so and rebouncing is very important right now. So maybe I'll do one more tank. I don't know. Let me see. Let me analyze. Let me see your point. Because this tank is like he stayed the whole round, right? He's almost timed out, so it's working. My tank strategy is working. Yeah, maybe one Aegis. Do you do this upgrade for only one Aegis? I don't know.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
There is Alex.
Not enough.
Oh, there is Alex. I've spent all my XP now. He's not even ranked up. That's a shame. Maybe I sell it? I don't know. I can convert those to A troopers. That will be the first step. But Alex might help my tanks to stack a bit.
Upgrade complete.
Huh. Comms a little fuzzy. What's going on? Ready to blunder. Awaiting orders.
Research complete.
My Sky Fury is not even level 1. I really need my level 1. Yeah. I shouldn't have done the Aegis before I had the XP to do it. Stupid Alex. But he actually helped my tank to stack. He will also help the Guardian to stack. It's not that bad, and I will deal with it. Not this. I'm rank 1. I'm rank 1. So it might be okay. It might be okay. But it's true that it's. But look at my tank stacking.
Not enough minerals.
The only thing I'm scared of is that my Sky Fury is getting grabbed by the Alex. I'm not sure how to. Maybe there's some micro to avoid that. I don't know. Tank get countered by Holo. Yeah, that's true. Holo might be an issue for my tank. No, we can come back, Rivers. Come on. I'll do a second one. No, I'm not even full HP.
Some will die so that others may live.
Um, I need our domination again. The fact that the fact that Stukov goes full air is really. Oh fuck! He grabbed my Furies. That's the worst thing I could. Goes full air is really smart, and the fact he added Liberators to deal with all the Muta in the game that are trying to kill the Azalex is very smart too. And the rivers, as my ally said, the rivers are really deadly for Zagara, because we still had the hope that Zagara could rape anything on the ground. Shit. But the rivers are really Zagara's worst nightmare. Yeah, maybe I should have done like what you said, like Holo, like you said. I mean Aegis, like you said, maybe. I should put my Muta in the back so that they don't die to the libs. And then I don't know. I'm not sure. We're pushing back. I can try to add one more Aegis.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
In front of my tank to protect them. My tanks are sacking, so that's the good news. The Stukov's build really make an Apocalypse, so Aegis makes more sense now. But my tank are stacking like crazy. So they are really useful here. Look, they are really doing an amazing job, and summer trap probably. That Sukov is pretty good. They push again, so I should actually convert maybe my troopers now. I'm not sure it's useful anymore.
Upgrade complete.
What rail guard unit you think? Aegis or tanks? The tanks don't stack anymore now. I can try more Aegis. I didn't had the energy too.
Not enough minerals.
You've got my attention.
Upgrade complete.
What's going on?
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, Aegis will be more also leak proof, I guess. Nova has 0 anti-air. Yeah, she has the ghost technically, but
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
I could add more Muda, but the problem is that if they push again, I'm in trouble because Sukov has a lot of flips. So that's why I stopped the Muda production. Versus that kind of Nova, usually I would just add more Mudas. Here I'm not sure I can.
Guarding the future. Some will die.
And at some point I could maybe just go mass links. Nice, nice Viper clouds. My tanks are doing an awesome job here. I really want to add one more. I don't have the energy now, but do I add more Mudas? Bit risky, but I think I can take that risk since we're pushing again. Now I need more frontline for my tanks. So either Aegis, either Lynx. I think Lynx can work actually. I'll do both, maybe. Right now I don't have the energy, so... Or do I? No. Lynx or Mita? I'm confused. No, Lynx. And mute us. What do you think? Why is Aperture making golden ravagers? I don't know. What do you guys advise me? I'm unsure what to do. But I think Muta here are dangerous. They are pushing again. It's fine actually, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. He's adding ghosts. Okay. Then, if they push again, I might be tempted to convert those to AA troopers.
Not enough minerals.
You've got my attention.
And they're pushing again. No, I should have done Aegis. She's just going on with his Apo. Ow, mamita. Aegis would have been better. But my tank stacks, so they're not really not wasted. As long as they stay alive long, they are really not wasted.
Not enough minerals.
My tank's staying alive. You think Aegis do well versus Decoy?
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
I could also add some medivac, I guess. This is annoying to me. I will convert to A troopers. Lots of decoy. Maybe I need to put my tank more in the back to increase their survivability. We have a Zagara on our team, so we can still win the game. So Aegis for what? POA? I mean, he will add Dun Goliath and I think the Aegis are still somewhat useful to tank for my tanks. If I sell them, I don't have a front line at all. Oh, nice. Oh, nice, 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 nice. That was beautiful. Unfortunately my tank died anyway, but I can maybe add some spreaded medic.
Not enough minerals.
Hood Ali tank. I mean, yeah, grab them if you can. That would be nice. Those are also tanks for the libs. I can go for POA. That's actually a good idea at this point, I guess.
Research complete.
But selling Aegis seems like... Yeah, but why don't you grab my tanks with fucking hell? Grab my tank with Vipers. But it's true that it's very difficult to micro both the Ravagers and... But he microed the Viper before, no? I don't think POA will change that much here. And you see those queens? They can do a lot of damage to my POA. So one POA won't change much here. And selling the... I'm really scared of selling those. But I will sell... And my Aegis also, if I don't have the Aegis, the Apocalypse will ruin me very fast. Yeah. he's grabbing random shit. Yeah, I think Abathur is not microing anything. That's possible. I mean, he had some very good cloud, so I thought he was microing it, but maybe it was luck, I don't know. Come on. Next round I have the POA.
You've got my attention.
I couldn't have done it this round if I wanted, actually. Grab the tank, dude. Anyway.
Got my attention.
The late game Zagara is still a beast. If we hadn't... Hey, hello Kong! Can't grab your unit anymore. It was in December patch. What? Really? No, I've grabbed recently. No. I've played recently and I've grabbed unit as a Bather, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, in-house game, I grabbed units, I think. Oh fuck, I forgot to... I was reading the chat and I didn't forget to micro my POA. And I disabled everything, so... Okay, okay. Let's focus now. Late game Zagara. Guys, let me introduce you to late game Zagara. It's a shame she has been forced to do that many scourges because it's not that useful versus Stukov. Yeah, they stack. Now let's just macro this little bit here. And I don't know, maybe. No, come on! No! Come on! Oh my god! I need to maybe start by blinking back, I don't know. Fuck, dude. Oh, maybe another Furies, I should have done another Furies. I don't know, I think Zagara cleaned the wave, cleaned the air. The only problem is that she cannot push Stukov with her Scourges. Actually, I'm not sure anymore. Maybe I should have done a Fury. Uh-oh, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good. Cheers, that was close. Dude, that was so close. Crazy. Maybe a Fury? No, I need to rank up my tank.
Not enough minerals.
Oh shit, I forgot to. You know what? I will spawn and I will sell that so that I can, right after the spawn. I mean, I will equip after the spawn so that I can have my tier 3. Can even buy more links. Spawn, unequip, tier 3. Perfect. He's adding Goliath now. Oh yeah, I forgot the flagship. What else? A Fury? Yeah, I think. 20. Yeah, I have golden. I forgot the flagship. Zagara is super dead versus those Archon Tempests. Yeah. Abathur as well. Archon Tempests rapes their troopers. Yeah, but maybe I should be sure that my wages are in front enough.
Not enough minerals.
Dude. This decoy army. I've added a lot of links, but it's not enough. look at the links I have. Just to tank for the decoy. The decoy don't benefit from the help. I mean, the only AoE my links fear is the AoE from the Apocalypse. Because the shotgun, Nova shotgun Nova stays in the back. She's not doing any AoE anymore. So for them, so it's again I would say the realm of Resurglings. No, don't go too close, don't go too close. Come on. Maybe I should do a second. Should I guess? I was thinking about something, I forgot what. More links, I think. And maybe, do I need all those air troopers? Can I have just regular troopers? It would be so much cheaper. The AG is really in front. Range upgrade. Oh fuck. Thank you. How much time? I will save money. He did it! I forgot it for so long. Thanks, still staying alive. Dude, I think after this upgrade I will go gas. Because we're holding. Come on. Come on. Hey, hey, hey! Fuck! Dude, I was lagging. Fuck, dude. Oh, this is hard to micro. Hey, land, you fucking shit. Okay, forget it. Yeah, but I think he won't change. Yeah, I think he won't micro. I don't think he will micro.
Switching to full. Safeguarding the future. TED 2 receiving. Real good.
I don't know what to do. If some of you have any tips, I'm clueless now. Probably Aegis. Right? Oh, mute us? Come on. Yeah, GG. Yeah, might not be my best play. I don't know. I was below in score. Yeah. The way that when do that invented flags. You can only have one, right? Yeah. Yeah, maybe, but to be honest, I probably did a lot of mistakes, but I'm not sure which one exactly. I mean, what were the more important? Yeah, but he would have gone reverse earlier, I guess. We were all hoping you win. Yeah, me too. But there are still some commanders I'm pretty weak with, and it's Horner, Manx, Kerrigan, I would say. Horner, Manx, Kerrigan. I think here what would have changed a lot is if he would have grabbed my tanks. We would have really stacked them. Just this little change would have changed a lot. On my hand, I'm not sure. So maybe Aegis instead of tanks early, I don't know. But the tank was stacking so well, I felt that it was really good. And when the Alex came, they were stacking even more. So I felt they did like their job, what I was expecting to them. I don't know. I still went for, but for me Nova is a very difficult matchup, and having a pure ground Nova and a pure mostly air Stukoflix with Apocalypse is very hard because I don't have a unit that really control well both. And maybe I should have done the PoE earlier. I don't know, but I didn't pick. Do I pick something more easy to play, more relaxing? Abathur, Forazun, Tychus. Show Abathur PM. Yeah, I can check after the game. Just remind me. That's a good point. We will know if he was microing or not. I can check after the game. Horner. Okay. So back to easy games now, right? We have a good composition, 3 good commanders, and I'm fighting Horner, so. Sukov Puppetry. Oh, it's Styles. It's been so long I haven't seen him. He was playing all the time. It was a very good player back in the days. I don't know what now. I never know. I think I will start with that. It's more solid. Was it a team? I didn't check. I think the last guy was not in team. At least first two I don't know. Now Nikera for the grenade. So basically with the grenade I can one-shot all the aliens. And give some more survivability. Oh shit! What was that? It is in a battle mirror. Okay. And he went for mutas. So host should be... But now it means I will have stuck of flicks. So I need to take that into account. Okay. And my Forazun went for fast tier 3, so that's why. But it's good. It's good, it's good. He goes Muta too, okay. I don't like Muta in Abathur versus Abathur because they have too many counters. But and Ravagers are good, but you need to micro. Ravagers are very good to counter Muta, but you need to what? I don't understand it. You need to micro. What do I do now? You need to micro your biles and wait that the Muta stops. Otherwise you will miss them. I'll let the... Fuck, I should have eaten that instead. They die too. They are one shot. Come on, show some good bile. Nice. Again. What? Okay, this guy is not microing. Um. What? It's not enough? Oh, I need my take a upgrade. Okay. Okay, the hosts are stacking at least. It will help for a zone. And let's scan, but there are some leaks here. Okay, now it's better. If I can... Ah, fuck. Um. I probably need detection. Come on. I got it. Come on, 1 HP. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Up, one for you. And one for you. What else? I wanted to do something, but I don't remember what. +2 for the host, I think. I think it's the opposite to mint. So. But I mean, when I solo queue, GG. When I solo queue, I win a lot of pre-made team of 3. But not all of them are good. Not all of them are good at all. Oh yeah, I want to check. I will check Abathura's CPM, but I don't think he micro much. But I cannot blame. I don't mind people playing this game casually. But up. This one. He had a lot of APM. But sometimes it's just rapid. When it's that much, it's just the use of rapid fire. Are mines good against stackers? I don't think so. Back in the day, like 2 years ago or 3 years ago, it was the meta. But I never use them. I don't think they're good. But I'm not a Honor expert. What time is it? Okay. I do 1 or 2 more games. Thanks.
Some will die so that others may live.
Swan, mid. Here, I don't know. Maybe for our Carax. And mine I still don't know, but I don't mind going troopers blindly when I'm max. It's really not committing to anything.
Some will die so that others may live. I do what safeguarding the future.
Carax. Okay, Carax. Carax versus Farazon. Yeah, I tried the Corsairs instead of Voiders. So it was kind of... I'm going more Corsairs heavy than Void heavy. It works really well too. Ah, fuck. Okay.
Target. The end is in our grasp. Taking aim.
Not enough minerals. Ghost reporting.
Carax going ground for some reason.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
No.
Upgrade complete.
Ouch.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Okay.
Ready to serve.
Not enough minerals.
Safeguarding the future.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Some will die so that others may live.
Go.
If I can, I want to...
Affirmative.
Nice.
Not enough minerals. Ghost reporting.
Yes, command. Safeguarding the future.
Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh?
Repeat last transmission. Commencing operations. Orders received. Standing by.
If I can keep one explosion for the next wave, that would be nice. Even two. I have two explosions for next wave. Two immolate, I mean. Cannons. Look at that. Yeah, empty vessels also, very disturbing. I don't want to overcommit to vessels since there is a blaze and I'm pushing into Hellbats. I don't want to overcommit to links, but some are really nice to tank, to take the few shot. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Status sit rep.
Did I advertise? Yes. Hey. Ah fuck, he controlled me, I need to pre-cloak. I need to pre-cloak. Come on. Okay.
Safeguarding the future.
What's going on?
What else do I need? If I put this in front, I think they get controlled by Vega. If you don't macro them. Naturally, it's also always nice to have, so I don't want to cloak them. It's always nice to have something that heals your ghosts while they are cloak. I need to pay attention to the Vega. Hop, pre-cloak now. Pre-cloak. Ah, fuck, wrong button. One for you. Fuck. Okay, anyway. I have a lot of energy left for my hip. One for you, one for you. Can I tanks at some point if we push?
Trooper, standing by. Yes, command?
Because to push into ah yeah, I don't need to pre-cloak now that I have the medivac, I think. I have the medivac in front, so I'm fine.
Research complete.
Come on. Fuck. Ah, fuck. Ah, that's why. Okay. Or one Aegis.
Safeguarding the future. Some will die so that others may live.
Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
Da, his build is not that bad when I see it, when I look at it. I don't know why he's performing so poorly.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Safeguarding the future.
Status sit rep. Repeat last transmission.
I need maybe more ghosts, but it's just so useless to push into the next wave that so that I really want to avoid doing them as much as possible. I think I will just go on with my tanks and Alexander here. So yeah, and I can convert also those two warhounds. They will be more useful to push.
Trooper, standing by. Target locked. 10-2.
And I keep.
Switching to full auto. Taking aim.
What's going on?
Upgrade complete.
The more you have Warhound and Ghost, the more you don't want the attack upgrade, or you want to delay it, because it doesn't affect ability. I think, yeah, this upgrade isn't affected by the upgrade, and obviously the Ghost neither. I think I will let this on to cast. Here the Warhound are doing great to push into Swan. And even if they push back, the Warhound are still good versus attackers. I don't know why, early game I preferred Flame Troopers and late game I prefer Warhound versus attackers, but most of the time I use both. It's just more Flame Troopers heavy early game and Warhound heavy late game. Look at the damage I did, and I was versus attackers. Okay, I can play one last. Oh dude, my hand. Tell me if you guys play Manx versus attackers differently than I do. I'm interested. Just negotiated, I can play a bit more.
Not enough minerals.
It's been a long time. Maybe for the last round, I mean, there's a lot of commander I haven't played today, even though I was random the whole time. I haven't played. Did I play Frozen? Maybe. I haven't played Carax and Alarak for sure. I've been playing random for like 5 hours. How much? 5 and 30. And I haven't gotten a single time Alarak, Carax, and Rainer. For the rest, I'm not. Setman? Did I had it? No, I don't think so. 5 hours and a half of pure only random. And that, guys, is how little randomness, how it's crazy that real randomness doesn't look like random. When you play random, people expect, oh, I will play all commander very well. 1/6. There is how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. That's 17 commanders, so I will play 1/17th of the time I will play each one. And that's true only when you play like for a lot of time. For small sample, it's crazy how it doesn't look random, even if it is random. And if it's too well, how do you say? Too well equalized, if it's like you're really playing a bit of every commander, it's probably not random. It's very unlikely. What are they talking about? Hey Phoenix, why whenever I tune you're always on either Takis or Forazon? I have proved that I have been only playing random no blacklist today. Only for 5 hours and a half. But when I don't go random, I often play those two commanders because I think they're very strong. You will get Carax versus Honor next game, don't worry. What makes a bad pub good with honor is that even if he does the stupidest shit and then his allies say, hey dude, maybe you should. I never know if I should do Mobius versus Alarak or not. It doesn't feel that strong to me, but usually I do it. If I have the money. And here I have it. Yeah, I was saying the fact that a random very bad player can be good with honor, that even if he does the stupidest shit, he can sell everything, and then if he listens to his ally after, he can sell everything and adapt his build. Whereas imagine you're playing, I don't know, Carax versus Kerrigan. You're playing Carax, you go full new mass ground, and if your ally say, hey, you know, in this matchup it's usually an air fight, it's too late. You cannot go back. Whereas with honor you can. And that's the beauty of honor when you're a beginner. Even though I would argue it's a difficult commander when you start.
Research complete.
So to push versus the Swan, the Cannonball might be more useful, but versus Alarak I like to have at least 2 Sams, if not more. I only want just enough Cannonball to tank for his DPS unit like Stalkers or Wrathwalkers, and the rest Sams. But here we're already pushing pretty strong, so maybe I will cut the shit off and just... because this guy is sticking, right? He doesn't have enough supplicant. Oh, he upgraded them, okay. But still, right? Okay, 2 Havoc. That's actually not that bad. Thank you. Or do I do for do I go Nikera for detection? Okay, probably the best choice here. I see a lot of people putting Nikera more in the front for her upping to tank, and I think that's very good because if he dies, it's not the end of the world. But that only applies if you don't do those upgrades, because those 2 upgrades are very costly. So you don't want your Nikera to die if she's that expensive. And now some Stalkers. I'm confused by his build. He doesn't have enough money, right? But I'm not sure if he's taking away. Yeah, but he did every upgrade for those 2 Havoc, so maybe he's just not going Wrathwalker soon. What? Ah, fuck! Ah, I'm not on 2 cast, okay. But here the fact there is more vessel means that I can maybe go 1 more Sam.
Not enough minerals.
But we're pushing so hard.
Not enough.
Yeah, between Sam and Cannonball here, my mind is not set. The laser is so crazy strong early game, but yeah, the whole game. Laser is just so underrated. People don't realize that one of the reasons Swan is always on the top of the scoreboard when you look at the damage dealt is because of the laser. Did I have my... Hey, this time I got it. My Nikera still dies a bit too fast. I need a second cannonball. Now she's an expensive shit. That Russian trust talker with mothership. Oh yeah, maybe. I mean, mothership is not that bad versus Dicus. But when you think about it, if you look at the other, I mean, both of my allies went for anti-air, so ascendant actually. Ascendants are not bad versus stackers. I don't do them if I don't need them for other stuff, but it's not. It's really. If you need, for example, if you're Alarak and you need strong anti-Muda, that's probably the way to go. I forgot to use my grenade. Look at that. Nikara with this upgrade is crazy. Second cannonball we said, I think.
Research complete.
Why do you say trash talkers? What did he say? You know? Can you translate that? I deactivate because I don't want to waste it on the turrets here. Lots of fuck.
Research complete.
Ascendant only good in late game to snipe tier 3. Yeah, probably it's never cost effective. But if I mean if it's sometimes as you need anti-mutas because you have mutalix, for example, or you're pushing into muta wave, and I think in this scenario, as Alarak, it's always good to go ascendant even if you're not the tier 3. It's like decent versus Tychus, and it will help you versus the muta or whatever you need to. And it's dangerous because Tychus sometimes add Vega against Mothership. But what does Vega do against Mothership? You cannot see them, you cannot control them. Look at this Nikara with those two Sams. Dealing crazy DPS. He told you to go work. Fucking YouTuber. Fucking YouTuber. Okay. But I don't work today.
Upgrade complete.
Finally, some work orders.
Now they stack the tank. Fuck! Ah, fuck, he sniped my Nikara. It tends to, yeah, when you have Nikara and Cannonball, Nikara tend to go forward a bit too much. That's annoying for me.
Upgrade complete.
Here I'm not sure if I add a Cannonball more or a Kev. Or even more Sams. Now I did the upgrade for Sam, so maybe an additional Sam. I'm just worried about that. But I have already 2 Cannonballs, I don't want to do too many. They can land down Mothership and Cannonball and can do the job. No, you cannot land Mothership. You can? No, you cannot. You cannot can land Mothership. Kara? Kara? I don't know. Yeah, a bit.
Research complete.
And GG. He plays Tychus more. Kashar sucks confirmed? No, you. Hello, Kashar. Look at the damage I did. I'm not sure if I had the right build here. It was very puzzling to me to push into that swan with a lot of tanks. I know that versus Alarak I do 1 or 2 cannonball with a couple Sam and Nikara. But to push into that Sam kind of threw me off. I can play 1 or 2 more games. I stop around 7:30. I played as Stickers versus Alarak 1 or 2 times. But Alarak paid more. Yeah, but you cannot, I'm pretty sure you cannot pull down Mothership. That's why it's difficult as stackers to. I mean, one Mothership is fine, but if you don't expect it, or if you don't have the right build to it, Motherships can be difficult to deal with. You really need to deal with Sam mostly, and maybe Sirius's. You can add a couple Sirius's. But yeah, Sam with the upgraded damage is kind of okay, but it's just like Wrathwalkers. One Mothership in theory it's fine, but if you have too much and you feel overwhelmed and you also have to fight the leaks, it tends to be overwhelming. But as I would say, as Alarak, you should always choose the Wrathwalkers if you can. But example, let's imagine you have like I don't know, Metallics or whatever, or you want something that fight well as AoE in the air. The Mothership can work. Kashar said you can. you can pull down Motherships? No, come on, can you? I'm so I've been fighting Mothership for years without doing Vegas. Because I thought we couldn't pull it down. Can someone in the chat like search and search the truth on that matter? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Research complete.
Let me check on Discord. What do they say?
Research complete.
I don't know. Honestly, you make me doubt. I don't know. What was I versus? I didn't see. So we have a Manx here. Tychus? I'm versus Tychus?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Research complete.
Where's Pew Pew when we need him? Yeah, he left. Hey, die! Ah fuck, I fucked up.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Some people like to do Banes versus Tychus. It works early game. It's really like dangerous. I only do it if the other waves allows it. I really prefer to do the Linger card. It's much more solid in my opinion. It's maybe slightly less efficient, but imagine late game there is a tier 3 Blaze who comes up, and you cannot control the Banes. If they rush the wrong unit, they rush the wrong unit.
Not enough energy.
Hey. Vega. It means more links.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay. If I can snipe Tychus, I'm more happy.
Not enough energy.
Unfortunately, my build will be totally useless to fight Haka.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Haka will go air mostly.
Not enough minerals.
What can I do? Maybe I'll go. I can go in faster if I push Haka. It would be something that would be like decently good versus mine and at least able to fight some air. Kashar, stop sniping on Smurf. Did you snipe me? At some point?
Not enough energy. Not enough.
Because I had some rough games today, so it's possible. Come on. What? Why? Ah, fuck. Go mass corruptors.
Not enough minerals.
Um.
Upgrade complete.
I will do infestor.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Come on. He plays well. And he's favored in the matchup. Maybe a couple Banes
Not enough
to help me with the damage output.
research complete. Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Yeah, I don't like using corruptors versus tankers, but it's true that it will help me for the next wave. I will need to think about the next wave at some point, and I think how many do I have? 9. I think for me the best way is to do infestors. It's probably the most efficient way to fight both my waves and the next one, and still be decent versus Manx if they push.
Research complete.
I always forgot to use that. I would put it on auto. I'll focus on my lurkers. Maybe I need one more lurkers also.
Upgrade. Not enough. Not enough energy.
Okay. Now mass infestors, I guess. How will this Manx react when Nuke will sell everything for air? I mean, he's full anti-ground. Actually, I'll try to save the... I couldn't.
Not enough energy.
Okay, 2 infestors, please.
Not enough minerals. Research complete.
Actually, I think I won't use this one. I upgraded from nothing.
Research complete.
Ah, fuck.
Not
Come on.
enough energy.
Fuck.
Not enough. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Staggers +1. One more infest, I think. Okay. What now? Ultras, maybe? I don't know. Super Gary? If we can make him survive? To be honest, I'm really not sure. Because the wave I'm pushing into is really... I probably need one more lurker. Make a broodlink. Yeah, but my problem is the mutas. My problem is the mutas. Direct muta from marker. So that's why I do so many investors. They're not that good versus Tychus, but they are decent. And at least they do some stuff with the biles. Where is my lurkers? Yeah. Yeah, I should micro the bile, but if I do Super Gary, you think he will... this Tychus is good, that's why I doubt. But I really would like to go Super Gary. He has no Sam, right? He has no Sam for now. Do I try Super Gary? I'll do one to Corruptors. No, Super Gary first. Tychus might get Invisible Sam with Grenade probably. Yeah. And he's good, so maybe he will. I don't know. It's a bit risky what I do, to be honest. Maybe it's a mistake. I mean, I feel like I'm confident in this game since Mensk is still committing to anti-ground. So I know that my ally here will be able to switch at the right timing if we get pushed. But yeah, it's still a bit risky, I would say, to go Super Gary in that matchup. But hopefully he will stay in the back, and even with a Cloaked Sam he won't be able to do it. But with all those units that dies fast, Super Gary is feeded like crazy. If Turner stopped trolling you, you would win already. Yeah, I mean, hey, you're criticizing too much. He did the switch, right? What time is it? Okay. Where are the Midas? Where are the Midas? They died already? Okay. GG. Yeah, it's 7:30, so I'll stop too. Well played. Yeah. So did we get sniped by Kashar before? I don't think this is the guy. He has too little IPM. No. don't think we did. Was expecting an adversary with a lot of APM. Now he did an easy win. It was shifty. With 40 APM. Does he snipe me a lot? Oh yes, he's a sniper. Look. Yes, you are right. You are right. 3 snipe in a row. At least it's a sniper. We can say for sure. And then back in the day I started and here he's sniping too. Yes. I don't know, here's I don't know. Yeah, but I mean, can you easy win? Of course, we were a team of 3. He was with 2 randoms, right? Anyway, it was a nice session. For those who meant the start, who didn't catch me from the start, it will be. I'll put it online on Twitch and maybe on YouTube. On YouTube, I've put the in-house game that I haven't published that I played yesterday. That wasn't streamed, and I also published the other one that were streamed. Chashka for sure. What? I have no internet. Yeah, it can be anyone, but it's a sniper for sure. Okay, guys, it was nice to meet you. I don't know if I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. Neither the day after tomorrow. The probable next day is either Thursday, either next weekend. But meanwhile, you will find my old. I streamed a lot this weekend because it was holidays. So if you want to watch some more, you can just watch the replay on Twitch or YouTube. So have a good evening and see you later.